All right, welcome back. We are doing continuing. We're taking a little break from our building and going into some more play. I need to get more stuff to build with, so we're gonna go around and do some missions and explore the wasteland a little bit more. Um, Today, right now, we are doing the Halloween let's see, the All Hallows Eve quest line, which is one of the new things they added. Let me try and find it. All Hallows Eve, we'll do that. Now, you're supposed to listen to the mysterious signal, and no matter how hard I try, I mean, nothing ever happens. So, I stumbled across this area. I'll show you where we are. Let me show you where we are in the map. I was exploring the coastline, and I found the Harbor Master Hotel. And inside the Harbor Master Hotel, as soon as I opened this door, it continued the quest. So and now I'm coming here. I did explore the terminal. The terminal said that they installed an AI to run something here. And
no way to pick this.
it became kind of an overlord controlling everything. I don't know what else. What was that noise? Dude, there's a pumpkin stuck on his head. There's a microwave or something. Looks like a Halloween party gone all kinds of wrong. Oh. Not good. Ow. So basically what we're doing is doing the quest, but we're also trying to pick up a bunch of loot to decorate with. With the OC decorator. And we were running out of ashtrays, so that's good. We're doing the All Hallows Eve quest line right now. Oh, that was a new type of bottle. What's up? How you doing? Well. Hmm. Okay, specimen jars, candles, teddy bears, and jack-o'-lanterns. First digit, 4. First digit, 4. Okay, first digit would be 4. 3. Second digit would be 3. Third digit, 4. That's 4. So 4, 3, 4. 1, 2, 6. 4, 3, 4, 6. no.
Perfect.
That's what we came in here for. Settlement. Halloween objects, yay.
Bingo.
Cool. I'll have to take that.
There we go.
Oh, he came from in here.
Yes. Nice.
I'm gonna get out of this thing. That way I can explore. Why is it saying that I'm stealing this stuff? I don't belong to nobody.
Going up.
Oh, somebody was having them a little time in here. Huh.
Hey! This shouldn't take long.
It's weird. All the enemies are supposed to be legendary. I don't know why they're not. Ooh, a new type of glass. Alright. Mm. Oh man, I forgot to take the fusion core out of that power armor frame. Never leave these things with fusion cores in them.
Who's there?
Hey, I think someone got you.
See, they're supposed to be legendary. I have all the enemies that are supposed to be legendary mod on. Alright, let's take this back to Sanctuary.
Come on. Carry something before you cripple yourself. What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink. What's the angle here?
World's always gonna have
Most
tyrants.
folks are just looking for a hand.
Way.
All we gotta do is offer.
So you got a ride of choice? I'm usually a mentat, do it myself.
Sure you want to be
Makes me
out and
feel
about in the dark,
intellectual.
Captain? We heading out?
Nails sort of guy. Let's get this show on the road.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Weird. Okay. What are you doing out there, boy? What's up? Welcome, friend. I hope you're doing well today.
Hostiles engaging hostile life form.
Message to Robert Cooper. You're good, Bobby. The wife and girl won't be saying anything. No worries. Hell, once those fat life insurance checks start rolling in, Mrs. Montrano will wish her fat slob of a husband had eaten that bullet 5 years ago. As for what happens next, up to you. Beach, sub shop, car yard. Doesn't matter where he ends up, I don't give a shit. I just want him in the ground. So, long as Johnny Sr. never finds out what happened to his little meatball, we're set. Eddie Winter, signing off.
I regret any suffering you may incur. Sustaining damage. No life signs detected.
Need to buy some more ammo. Could switch to a different gun for a little while, I guess.
Stupid noises, stupid noises.
We need to explore the bottom.
Human. Got a treat for you. Gonna be a good fight!
Got it.
Hey, you disappear! No fair! Fun now! Pity.
Sweet. There we go.
A noise? What's that? Gotta come out sooner or later. Gonna be a good
Oh, I'm sorry. I was muted. Oh, damn it.
Go ahead and hide, little leader. Here, human. Got a treat for you.
If you're still there, warrior, I'm sorry. I was muted. Didn't mean to
I
ignore
can
you.
smell you out there,
I
little
was talking to you,
snake.
but you couldn't hear me.
No blood to spill today.
That's it.
That sound, what is it?
It's over.
What's up, Abby? Oh, 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 car's starting slow. Boom. We're just running around exploring the wasteland, trying to get items for my OC decorator. I took a little break from the decorating or building because I need more decorations, junk items. So we're going to clear up some miscellaneous quests as we go. We have started running out of fans, so definitely glad to see them.
Randolph here. We're still working the route. Runner has confirmed the final destination. He's solid. But we got another bump we need our heavy to take out. You up for it, Chief? Mr. Sims, out.
Dad, you hear me?
Where'd that little fucker go? Ain't my first gunfight, rookie. Just getting warmed up over here. Playing games with me, huh? Fucking hide from me? No sign of him now. What the hell was that?
Yes. Sweet.
Let's look at our map. impossible to hit.
Yes.
Weapons hot.
Your little chicken.
Al Bosconi. You and I clearly need to talk. About Danvers, about the Montrano mess, about everything. I think we'd both agree that our attempts to improve North-South relations have been a complete failure. Look, I take full responsibility for the behavior of my guys. I expect you to do the same for that moron Montrano. But what happened in Danvers? I hardly know what to say. Your people turned that theater into a slaughterhouse. Those people are dead on your orders, not mine. And for no conceivable reason I can see. So let's meet. Just the two of us. Talk it all out. You name the time and place. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Hi, how are you?
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Huh?
Got a dangerous look about you. You ain't here for me. Got work to do. Can't talk.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
We got some fine spots in this race. It's neck and neck. Don't forget Boston Plaster. He's pulled this out before. Old Rusty's as steady as ever. Let's give him a hand, huh? This is one hell of a race. Hey, pipe down out there. We got a race on.
Fun? Oh, man, come back!
Coming up next, Lady Lovelace takes on the Iron Maiden in a head-to-head match. You don't want to miss this. message to Charlotte Wen. My dear Miss Wen, I hope you're well. After our little joint venture this past May, you should be. If memory serves correctly, that pallet of Buffout earned you a small fortune, and Wu Li 8 years in a state correctional facility. So I got to thinking, why not do it again? We both love the same things. Money and destroying people who get in our way. Together we'll outmaneuver them all. Boston will be ours for the taking. Let them play checkers. We'll play chess. Eddie Winter, signing off.
I don't like walking through this downtown area. Oh, excuse me.
Denied?
I think I've already been here.
There you are, you little bastard! Just die!
Don't you die on me!
Got it.
Making a big mistake, rookie.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you. Still? Jesus.
is she doing?
Nice.
Message to Rodrigo Palomar. Okay, my friend. I thought about it, and I've reached a decision on the Fallon's job. Your cut is exactly what you deserve. $0. Zilch. You heard me right. You get nothing. Yes, you cracked the safe, and yes, we got the diamonds. But you also tripped the alarm. Mackie got pinched, and that's entirely your fault. Now, when he gets out, Mackie's gonna want your head on a platter. I'm gonna give him your share instead. I see you're getting off easy. Eddie Winter, signing off.
A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about our facial reconstructive services?
Could use some supplies, actually.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Remember, I don't serve synths. Supplies are just for humans.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what we got.
Switch my remote.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Feel free to test the grips.
Hey, no shame in taking the occasional Ken. Solomon can hook you up.
Yaswada, the game changer!
Don't be caught dead! Protection from Commonwealth weaponry!
Alright, I'm gonna go to the kitchen. I'll be right back.
Thanks again for closing out the Nakano case. You never know where some of the hard ones are going to take you. Nick's not the type to turn someone away, but he's only one person. So sometimes things just pile up.
Alright, we are back.
The Earl Sterling case. Apparently Earl just up and disappeared one day. No one's seen him since.
If I didn't know better, I could have sworn I saw you. city.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sizes, barrels.
You're heading outside the wall. You want to stock up at Commonwealth weapons first.
Got it.
Tex Beneke, folks. So here's something that happened in the comics that I haven't heard from too many people. We're drunk. There was that old silent Parsons, right?
I don't see any clues in here.
I guess. Raiders attack.
Why did they need me to get a key if there was nothing in there? That makes no sense. Alright, I guess we'll have to look really closely.
Yep, that's the news. Back to the, back to the music. Let's find out what Danny Kaye knows about civilization.
Facial reconstruction.
Doctor?
This better be an emergency.
Do you know anything about this receipt?
Let me see. This is Dr. Crocker's deplorable handwriting, all right. Looks like Earl Sterling was one of his patients. The procedure noted here is mundane. Low-risk cosmetic work. Dr. Crocker never performed it, however. Said Earl vanished before he paid. Now, I must insist we talk about your medical needs.
Where is Doc Crocker?
Last time I saw him, he had to get something out of the surgery cellar. Probably just had to wash some needles or move some storage around. Anyway, we should get back to your immediate medical requirements.
I
I need to get into the cellar, Doctor.
What does this look like? A public outhouse? You know what? Don't answer. Why on earth would I let you down there?
I'm investigating a missing person, Doctor. And I think the trail leads to your basement.
A missing person? You're talking about Earl, aren't you? You can't honestly think... You know what? Fine. If it'll put the matter to rest. Here, go see for yourself. But if I find one instrument out of place, you'll be getting the bill.
Where'd all this blood come from? It goes right into the basement.
Oh, Earl. You've really been a handful, you know. But I think we're just about done. Our little mistake is finally going to be corrected. Oh,
no.
Naughty, naughty. You're not supposed to be down here, but that's okay. I can fix that. I can fix anything.
What did you do to Earl Sterling, Doctor?
What did I do? I didn't do anything. It was Earl. It was Earl who didn't want to be happy. Good patients get a nice new face. Bad patients bleed all over the floor because they want to screw up their surgeon's life.
You've killed a man, Doctor. You're going to pay for it. Put the gun down and come with me.
I did it, didn't I? I killed a man. Oh God. Well, there's so much blood. So much blood all over me. I can fix anything.
Uh-oh.
What's going on here? Is that Dr. Crocker?
Looks like it'll be a closed casket funeral. Hey, Doc.
I think you owe me an explanation. What happened here?
Did you know what Doc Crocker was doing down here?
That's Earl Sterling's body, isn't it? Somewhere in the back of my mind, I knew he had gone through with the surgery. So, Earl didn't just vanish. The procedure went badly, and Dr. Crocker was just trying to cover it up.
What are you gonna do now, Doctor?
Now, I have a report to file, a mess to clean up, and a lot of explanations to give to our patients. You should get going. A medical professional should be the one to handle all this contamination.
He was hacking and whacking and smacking. He was chopping that meat. That's right. Chopping that meat. Oh. Alright, let me go talk to the lady again.
So, you find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
Why was I looking for Earl Sterling again?
Well, to help the folks down at the Dugout Inn get some closure about their friend, for one. That, plus a pile of caps when it's all said and done.
Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched surgery.
Crocker killed Earl? Gone as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now? Rotting in a cell, I hope.
Crocker killed himself. He couldn't take the guilt.
Goodness. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Here, take this. Sounds like you earned it. I'll send word along. Let everyone down at the Dugout Inn know what happened. Shame it couldn't be better news. Thanks again for closing this one out. You know, If you're up for another case, Nick got a holotape from an old partner, claiming he'd uncovered a mystery he wanted Nick's help solving. The tape's in that folder over there. Maybe you can get to the bottom of it. Poor Earl. Wouldn't wish something like that on anyone. The Marty Bull
Caps, caps, caps. Love me some caps. I have so many, I don't know what to do with them all.
Nicky, you old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery. I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Drown. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
Hell yeah.
I think it would be cool if you could barter. It would be better, you know? But it all falls down when you don't have what the person needs or wants, and they have what you want. That's how they created currency. Barter and trade was great. You know, it is great, but there's only one flaw, and that's when they don't have what you want, and you have what they want, and vice versa. It's just breed cats and
Shane, what have I told
trade
you about
cats.
the lake? Don't make me shut down this little stand of yours.
Every drop of water that comes out of that filter is 100% pure. Why is a legitimate businessman like myself always got to be hassled by city regulation, huh?
It's a health hazard, Shang.
It's a profit hazard is what I say. I manage the water, and I'll do it without your interference, thank you very much. Don't be a moron. Stock up on fresh water today.
Beer in my slippers after this shift. That's all I ask.
Hey there, purified water. You won't find this out in the Commonwealth.
You by yourself out here?
That's right. Been on my own since I was 8. I'm a fully independent man. Got my own place. Go to night classes. The whole shebang. Now, how about I get you a bottle of water, huh?
Anything I can do to help out?
Ah, the industrious type. Want to help me clean out the water supply? You won't believe the junk people throw in there. Overloads the filters.
Depends. What's this worth to you?
Job's 100 caps. But I like you. 125.
I'm on it.
Just don't drown. I'll never clean your carcass out of there.
Slippers and a bottle of ale, huh? It does sound nice. It does sound nice.
Hi there.
Look how clean the water is now. Good job. Here's your pay. Now, how about you pick up some bottles for the road?
Shang? Why was there a skull in the water?
So maybe you weren't the first person I asked. Maybe the last guy found an unstable hand grenade. Hey, once the filters do their job, it's all water under the bridge. Am I right? Anyway, need some water?
Want some water? Dead bodies in it?
I don't need anything.
Hey,
Thanks.
don't blame me if you die of thirst.
No, thank you, little fella.
Swanner, who needs a swanner?
Everyone who's anyone reads public occurrences.
Cats would be, that would be a funny, way of doing businesses. We need to turn off this one. I just hope my game don't crash in this area. The downtown area, for some reason, my scrap anything mod conflicts with this for some reason. Causes all the walls and stuff to just blink out and blink in, and it causes the game to crash. Where'd the dude's body go? Oh, there it is. I'm playing on the most updated version, and yes, it is worth it. Sometimes though, I might need to, there was a couple of times I had to just deactivate the mod because of the storyline kept me walking around in that area, and I wasn't building at that time, so I just kind of deactivated it for temporary. But yeah, this is the newest version of the game, the most updated version anyway. Heavily modded, of course. I got a bunch of mods running.
We're hot.
Ow. Excuse me? I know, it was horrible for a lot of us. A lot of my older game files that were, you know, really heavily completed as far as builds and settlement builds and all that stuff, it just ruined it. But this is one of those games that you can play over and over again easily. But I miss a lot of my mods, man, that they used to have, and now they don't work.
Yes. Sweet.
Yeah, dude. I've been taking a break from. I just took a break today from building, just because I needed more stuff for my OC decorator. I was running out of this and that, you know, to put as decorations and details. So I've decided to go back and do some minor quests and play the game a little bit. I recently posted, I've got 2 of my builds posted already, and I've got more that I've been working on. So if you like the settlement building aspect of the game, you should check out. I posted one for the Slog and Taffington Boathouse. And then I've been working on a series. We're like 27 episodes in live series, settlement building. We're going through the wasteland, doing one settlement at a time. I like settlement building. It's one of my favorite things about Fallout 4. Well, there is a really cool mod that allows you to make a settlement anywhere you want. You can just build anywhere. Make your own settlements wherever you wish. And I haven't installed it yet because I already have so many, so many settlements that I have to build already that I don't want to be overwhelmed. But I know what you mean. There are some really cool locations out there that would make excellent places to build. Very interesting places. I don't think it was portable workbench. It was like it was a settlement builder. Like the portable workbench allows you to like just scrap crap, I think, right? There was another one though that it created build locations for you, so you can actually build a settlement. My daughter found it for me, but I never really installed it. I have to look it up. I found it a couple of times. I just never installed it. Oh, too many crates in this place. Huh? This is one of my favorite mods, immersive containers. You can almost every box, barrel, container, shipping containers have things in them too. Well, as someone who builds a lot, the OC decorator, you got to have tons of little things, junk, loot galore to place down. I decorate a lot to make the settlements look lived in and help tell the story. Says a lot how much I've used because I've started running out. I played through almost the whole game with this mod activated and have started running out of decorative items. Certain ones that I use a lot are like the lit cigarettes, the fans, lit cigars, different alcohol bottles, and I do. I throw cats in my settlements every once in a while just for, you know. You gotta have kitty cats. You gotta have the kitty cats. Yeah, I'll put kitty cats in every settlement. Ooh. Cleared that place out to good. Couldn't imagine being homeless with a kitty cat. Trying to keep it near you would be just insane because it would want to just walk away.
Shit!
Must have already come through here. Certain dog breeds were specifically designed to catch rats. Oh.
Hell yeah. Perfect. That's it. Yes.
What type of style do you normally build in?
That's it. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Sweet.
That's cool. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to build things that are really good. Without mods, anyway. For me, depending on the area that I'm building in, I'll try and... Sometimes I'll do like more of a scrappy wasteland look. I like most of my builds to kind of look like they belong in the world, in the wasteland. I see a lot of people that do really high-tech, super clean. depends on the story I'm trying to sell, you know, with the various locations. Alright, did I pick up another holotape? I don't think I did. Can't remember, did I pick that one up?
Message to Rodrigo Palomar.
Yeah, I already did that one.
Okay, my friend. I thought about it, and I've reached a decision on the Fallon's job. Your cut is exactly what you deserve. $0. Zilch. You heard me right. You get nothing. Yes, you cracked the safe, and yes, we got the diamonds. But you also tripped the alarm. Mackie got pinched, and that's entirely your fault. Now, when he gets out, Mackie's gonna want your head on a platter. I'm gonna give him your share instead. I see you're getting off easy. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Come in there! Come on!
Yeah, I do that. I always clean up the dirt and all the junk and piles of crap everywhere. But then again, some like if it's a raider encampment, I'll leave a bunch of junk laying around because they're raiders, you know. They don't care.
I'm in.
Yeah, it don't make no sense. Like once you like, I know when the Nuka World area, once you become a leader for the
Message to Buster Conley.
A raider gang, you
Nice
should be
piece
able
you did
to
on the
recruit
monorail
them.
construction project. Heaven's Highway, Devil's doing? Cute. But
Got
I think
it.
you did get one thing right, though. Safety Inspector Alice Lansky was killed. They'll never find her. Because there's nothing left.
Yeah, they should make it so that, like, you could join any of the factions you wanted, like the Gunners, or the Raiders, or the Triggermen, and have kind of like the way they do the Minutemen. They should have a an option for that. But a lot about this game was like they started really good and then just kind of either rushed the story. They didn't put as much time and effort in it as I believe they should have. I think a lot of the community feels the same way about it. They should have spent more time flushing out a lot of the stories and giving us more, just giving us more. Why would the book return be in the police station? That, well, yeah, you do have that option in Nuka World to but you don't get to do it just to anybody, sadly. Oh, crap. I forgot to look at what number that was. 5?
Message to Sal Bosconi.
No.
You and I clearly need to talk. About Danvers, about the...
6.
Message to Charlotte Wen.
Yeah.
My dear Miss Wen, I hope you're well. After our little joint venture this past May,
Nope.
you should be.
This one.
Message to Claire Pazinski.
There it is.
Dinner tonight. Me, you, and Arthur Black. Reservations are for 7 at the Cornerstone Grill. Don't worry, I'll make sure Arthur's on his best behavior. No stabbing the waiter for a fucked up drink order, like what happened in Charlestown. Even though the prick deserved it. Love you. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Yeah, perhaps. You know, they tried to put so much in that they just couldn't flush it all out. That's what I'm saying, like, they had so much, they spent a lot of time doing it, No doubt. But they just gave up at the end. They didn't go far enough. One more. And then after I pick this last one up, I'll walk around in some of my settlements and show you what we've gotten if you'd like to see them. Since you're out there and you are a builder too, I'll show you what I got.
Let's rock!
I'll find you.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
Gotta buy some more ammo for this thing. Alright, baby winter tape. The last one was I think it was number 2. What was missing?
Message to Robert Cooper. You did good, Bobby. The wife and girl won't be saying anything. No worries. Hell, once those fat life insurance checks start rolling in, Mrs. Montrano will wish her fat slob of a husband had eaten that bullet 5 years ago. As for what happens next, up to you. Beach, sub shop, car yard, doesn't matter where it is.
No, it was number 3.
I just want him in the ground. Message to Robert Cooper. Bobby, we discussed this. You hooking up with your stepsister is your own friggin' business. But you talk in your sleep. Look, maybe you babble about baseball or sing show tunes. Or, could be you chat about those 3 bodies Colin O'Malley dumped in the sand trap of Arlington Greens. You want to take that chance? I know I don't. Sorry, Robert. The girl's gotta go. Eddie Winter, signing off.
I did run into one person with a pit bully. There was a There's an instance in this game where you come across a lady in a vault suit that was selling potted meat for a guy that was making potted meat in a little canning factory, and she had a pit boy on her.
Who?
Oh. Yeah, it would make absolutely no sense that we would be the only person to ever escape a vault, you know? All right, let me show you what we got. Let me see. There was. All right, I'll show you my coastal cottage. If it'll let me. Come on. Why won't it let me? What is happening? I think maybe it's because there's enemies nearby. That's why.
I don't know how much more I got of this.
All right, so this is Coastal Cottage. This part of my playthrough at this time was role-playing as the railroad, to help the railroad and the Minutemen. So Nankano, I helped get his daughter from Far Harbor and bring her back, and so he's decided, since she's a synth, to help synths get out of Far Harbor. Get out of the Commonwealth. So he's decided to work with the railroad and the Minutemen to help us get these synths to safety. And so he's taken them by boat into Far Harbor, and away from the Institutes. So this is one of the last stops before they reach Far Harbor.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
And so it's kind of understated. I don't want it to be too obvious, but this is a railroad stronghold. We've got our guard posts. We have the lanterns representing, as a symbol for the railroad. And here is the security post for getting our guards set up and ready, and decorated all the and this is the communications center. She organizes with the headquarters in Nankano. So she's got her little merged that light into there to give it look like it's working. And then there's her satellite dish. We got a little garden. And then this is their house. We've got little Place for them to sit and chill and grill out. Like I said, I like to decorate. This looks like there's a leak in the ceiling or something, so I put a bucket there. Took a long time to place all of those things. I like to decorate, as you can tell, so it makes it feel lived in. And then they have the little bathroom back here. We have a couple of secrets in this place. If I can get in here. Alright, back here we have a little spot for them to, if they need to do a memory wipe or a face change, we can come back here and fix our sense up. And then up here we've got, this is where the security guards will hang out. Yes, it's called OC Decorator. It's a it makes all the objects that you place static, so they cannot be moved. You can place anything, anywhere, really, and they can't really bother it. Unless it's an interactable object, you know. It's called OC Decorator, if you want to look it up. There's another one called Place Anything or Place Anywhere. And it's like a little tool that you can pick up objects and place them, and nobody can move them. And then, of course, we get, you know, a few little spots for the guards. And then check this out. This is one of my favorite things here. Let me see if I can't get in it. Come on, let me get in there. There we go.
Time for some news, I guess.
All right, we have a trap door under the floor.
So, there's that saying.
And then back here we have a little secret area for the scents to stay until they're ready to be moved. I try and put this in all of my railroad settlements. Some sort of hidden room for the scents, like a little safe spot for them.
Someone takes them really serious.
And then the next one we have is
I guess about sightings of
Croup Manor. This is Croup Manor. We've got a little guard station here. These freaking guys always falling through the floor. It drives me crazy. The Place Anywhere, I think they have a new update for it. It's working for me. But I'm on PlayStation 4, so... I mean PlayStation 5. So it works for me. Here's our
Don't care much for good.
a security checkpoint.
It's nothing but trouble.
Make sure sense out of the well. Wasteland's all on that.
They're pretty stocked up. we got another guard over here. And I hate that they fall through the floor. It makes me mad. There's nothing I can do to stop them. Okay. We have our Minutemen little guy there. Over here we have a place for our caravans to come and sell their stuff. We got a little med dealer, and then the junk and this and that shop. And then I've got a little spot back here for their Brahmins, the pack Brahmins. And they've wandered off somewhere. Yeah, a little trading post.
You really walk the Freedom Trail? By yourself?
Yes, I win
soda
again.
That
is
one.
like drinking sunshine.
Alright. And I put... This is their house here.
I just can't lose.
So damn hungry. Maybe I'll get another drink.
You've gotta try this slot machine.
This is a nice little, their little living room, dining room area.
Hi,
And
how
I
are
put
you?
a food vendor here in the kitchen to make him look like he's cooking. And it took a long time to put all this stuff on the shelves.
All the soda you can drink.
I even, with the Place Anywhere, I put stuff inside the drawers.
Have you tried this? Oh, man. Whoa.
And this is where they can train and work out. Have a little steel down here.
I could
And
drink
then
this
I'm
forever
role playing like the
and
bathrooms are in
ever
there,
and
so I didn't have to build them.
This soda is like drinking sunshine.
Yeah?
Not a bad job, man, in the soda.
All right, and then here's our
Farming's as
communications.
honest work gets.
I always
Yeah.
work with the Minutemen, but this time I decided to go both Minutemen and Railroad.
All the soda you can drink.
Rollers.
And then, like I said, I like to decorate, make it look lived in.
It ain't new.
And we got our little pub
Soda's
here.
free. Another day of hard work. Never changes.
And nice little place for everybody to sit and relax and chill and Railmen, that's right. This is the library. And
Not a
then we've
bad
got
job being in the soda fountain.
the barracks where they can sit and sleep.
So damn hungry. Maybe I'll get another drink. Can't remember the last time I had clean fingers.
I know, right? I like the bed mods. One of the mods has a bunch of different beds that have blankets. All right, Dan, you're standing in the way, buddy. Alright, back here we put
It ain't Nuka-Cola, but the soda's free.
a little garden. Dan, you're in the way, bro. There we go. And then we got a little spot for them to fix up their weapons and armor. And
All the soda you can drink.
we got turrets all over the place. Guards galore.
Got a lot of sense in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
And they got a good view up here.
Not a bad
And we
job,
got turrets on the back side of the house.
Glad you're with us.
And then, let's see, what was the next one that I had? I got, I'll show you the Slog. Slog was one of the first ones that I built. This time around, anyway. Alright, so we've got people come down the road, the caravans. There's a little security post here. And to enter through the gate. As they come, they've got guards. And then here, I made what looked like a little metal detector.
All a good
miles
doctor's
on the
wrong.
road.
And
Spend
they
your cash.
scan ya.
And make it all better.
Are you really a doctor?
My doctor? I'm a positive institution in these parts, so you need help or what?
Not right now.
All right.
The only way you get old in this job is assume
We'll
everyone's
teach
them again if they come back.
If they have any weapons or armor or weapons and ammo, they'll put them in these lockers back here and keep them safe for them while they're in the settlement. And they register and file the paperwork here. And once they're cleared, you can move in.
We showed them different.
And they can have some food and a little bit of fruit, some drinks. And then as they come in, we have a little general goods store. And our vendor has walked away since it's getting nighttime. A little general goods store. And then over here we have the fruit and veg stand. They're really proud of their produce here, so they sell them to the visitors. And here's a room for rent for anybody traveling. They can rent one of the 3 rooms. They got their own beds and a little chill spot. And we have a little guard stationed here in the back. I planted some mushrooms around the tree. And then around the pool we have some lounge areas for people to sit and chill. And then here we have the bar and grill. There's a kitty cat. See? There's a kitty cat. Little spots for them to sit and eat. And then I made a little bar and grill situation for them. That one has jumped off the wall somehow. Some of our decorations are moving around on me. I don't know why. Yep, we have chickens.
You helped us
There's
out,
a sheep
and we
in.
won't forget that.
And then, hey Chris. What's up, Christopher? I'm showing Mouse around some of my older settlements that I built already. This is the slog. And I always, like I said, give them a little bit of decorations to make feel like individual. Yeah, there's constant stuff going on around here. That's why there's so many guards. And then the bathrooms, I've got a his and hers. And this is one of my favorite things. Because they're ghouls, I made a radiation shower with actual rad barrels so they can take a radiation bath if they want. Oh man, your wisdom teeth, Chris? You had your wisdom teeth taken out, buddy? I remember having to take them out. Oh, 2 front teeth. Ow. Why would you have to have your teeth removed? And then I like this. I built a diving board. And then I've completely walled the settlement off. It took me a long time to put all these fences up. And then we have a little storage room here. Oh no. Ow. Here's our greenhouse, and I built an irrigation system, which took me a long time to figure out. Well, I mean, I knew what I wanted to do. It just took forever to like lay it out and keep it straight. They couldn't fix them or cap them or anything. You're gonna get a bridge, like some false teeth to place them. And then we have a little emergency exit back here, just in case they need to make an escape. Some turrets. Yeah. It's just role play. It's imaginary. It would not be good if it was actually electric. All right, let me show you what we got upstairs. And sweet. And upstairs we have, this is where the security guards live. We have a little security guard barracks up here. And this is what OC Decorator can do. You can place things, you know, all over the place. They really can't move them. It gives you a little bit of interest, visual interest. And they can work on their armor and weapons here. And these are actual workable stations, see, like little mats. And if anybody makes trouble, they can lock them up. All right, and these are like hand-to-hand combat dummies that they can practice their hand-to-hand combat or stabbing, melee. They can do their little workout up here. And then I have a little shooting range for them to practice their shooting skills. And I like my, I call it the lightscape, you know. My builds have to have a good night, you know, nice mood lighting, you know, not to be too overdone, but just enough. And then the next one, let's see, what was another one that I've worked on? It was Taffington Boathouse. Like I said, I've been doing I think 27, 28 episodes so far of just building. Around the wasteland here. All right. So I need to add lights to the flags. But as you come up, you got
yeah.
Guard station. I wish there was more variety in the light tone, you know. I'm not a fan of the bright white lights. So you come up here, there's a tower right there with lights, 360 and turrets. We got laser and minigun turrets.
Yeah.
And then
up
the
there,
security guards
being watched, always.
register you and check you in, make sure you're
Word is Diamond
safe.
City is under opposition control.
And then we got the representing the railroad. And I placed actual food plants as decorations all over the place. We've got glowing mushrooms and brain fungus and silt beans. We got blood leaf. So they got plenty of food all over the place. And then this is where the security guards stay. They got their own laundry, and the rooms are fully decorated. Well, if you think about it, this was 1950s technology. They didn't have, they only had incandescent, right? They didn't have, I don't think they had the white or the LED, you know. The 1950s is mostly incandescent bulbs. I don't think they even had the fluorescent. They might have had neon. They have a little kitchenette, refrigerator, and they have a little area here with their relaxation spot. And then, as you can see, also there's wild plants. They haven't grown yet. They could be. Well, that's true. And then I made a greenhouse here, and then reused some of the plants that they already had growing, melon and gourds. And then we added potatoes and carrots. And also added a rain barrel with an irrigation system here for their greenhouse. There's some fertilizer piled up here in the corner with a shovel. And back here, this is basically the work and storage and scrap stations, and where they can do all their doings and fixings and I'll show you what we got inside. And I fixed all the rails up and added lamps where the old lamps used to be. We've got a nice little sitting room.
Huh?
We've got a bar.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Recreation. Kitchen and dining area. Fully stocked pantry. I like to make it look like they're in the middle of preparing something on the stoves, cooking for everybody. Sink works. They're some of my favorites to use, the oil lamps. They make it feel cozy. you know. And then we have their bedrooms. This is for the workers, that the gardeners and the bartender live up here. We have a bathroom for the residents here. And here's the library. And back here is where the secret room is for the synths. We have a place for them to stay up here. And then in the back we can do a memory wipe or face change. We got plenty of clothes to get dressed into. You can sit up here and relax while they're waiting for the boat.
That song by Warren Smith.
And then we do have a little boat back here in the back to take them to Nankano. So I had one of our friends, Courier, walk the entire water side to make sure that we could actually reach the main sea from here. And he said we had to have a little small boat because there's a bridge not too far up. They can't get with a big boat.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
And then we got our little doggies. Little spot here. And I always put food. There's a bone and some meat. Some toys for them to play with. And good puppers, little puppers. And so this is something that I really like is I made it is dangerous that they don't remember that they're a synth, but they have that option. I don't force it on them, you know. If they want to have a memory wipe, they can. So this is the our weapons and armor vendor. And the story is they have like floating vendors. So we've got people that built stores on boats. I'm just right now I'm just giving a tour of some of my builds that I've created at the settlements. And I've been working trying to. So this is our little kitchenette for the weapons guy. I made a little homemade stove. And I merged a bunch of different things together to make it look like a working console. There's a safe in there that makes it look like there's a steering wheel. And then this is his all of his inventory for people to come in and buy. And then he's got his own little relax spot up here and chill, play his little guitar. And this one is the little workshop for him to fix up the armor and the weapons and the ammo, you know, the guns and stuff. And then he has his own little cabin here. fully decorated. And since he's, you know, a weapons guy, he's got plenty of money, so I gave him 2 safes, store all of his valuables. He's got a little turrets and a spotlight on the front of his boat. Alright, and this is the scrappy junk vendor, General Goods. And I made this boat out of barrels, and I put a tractor to make it look like it's got a boat motor and engine, homemade engine, with little flapper wheels. And it's just the general goods store. She sells all kinds, this and that. And it took a long time to decorate this boat. And I always put a garden gnome somewhere in my builds, just as like a little Easter egg for people to see. And then she has her own apartment, little place for her to sleep. A little makeshift toilet back here. Place to sleep, and sit and relax. That's right, an Easter gnome. And then we have the, this is the Kim's and Clinic, Kim's Diller. Fully stocked up. And I merged a bunch of little assets in here to make it look like the hoses are going into the engine to use the steam or the vacuums and stuff like that from the engine for the various experiments. And then decorated heavily. Plenty of inventory. And this is like 3 or 4 merges right here to make this chemistry station. We got the apartment where, and there's another merge that I made for console to make it look like they can control the boat. And I like this little detail where I added tie-ups so that they can tie their boats. And then there's lights at the ends of the docks and at the edges so that if they try and park in at night, they don't bump into things. And then maritime law, there's you have to have colored lights on specific sides of your boat so that people can see from a distance which direction you're facing, which direction you're traveling. So, and then we've got, these are the bathrooms and showers for our visitors and the merchants on the boat, so they can come up and get cleaned up use the restrooms, shave, and again, I've got different food plants as decorations. And then here at the other end, we've got another security gate.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scabber.
Huh? Where all the sense got?
We've got a bunch of gun supplies for them.
Huh?
That's Taffington Boathouse. That was almost a week's worth of building right there. And then we are Hangman's Alley. This one took a while too.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Alright, you need to move, Ezra. Get out of my way, boy. Come on. Alright. I hate when they get in your way like that. Now I have to find my way to it. Which is cool, because then you can see it from the entrance. Alright, so this is another one of our railroad safe houses. So Nuncano can pull his boat up here and pick up the scents. And then they can enter here, and you got a guard for screening you and checks you out, make sure you're okay. And then we've got register, yeah, and get your paperwork filled out.
Yeah.
Turrets. And then we've got our security post here.
Easy living, this ain't.
If we had a good supply of clean water, things would be pretty good.
And then up here we've got our residence for security guys. This is where they hang out and sleep. And then back here, let me get my... There's the secret room for our scents. A little hideaway back for them so they can get new clothes, place to sleep. Food. And then here's our Kim's dealer and our general goods store. And they have apartments. The vendors have apartments above here. There's a kitty cat scratching post. Little thing for the kitty cat to scratch on. And then we have bathrooms. Makeshift showers. And then we have our bar and grill. And I like to decorate, make it look. Looks like mashed
Back
potatoes
hurts,
and
feet hurt,
steak.
Everything hurts.
Takes a long time to lay out the decorations. Longer than even building, really. It's mostly decorations. Got their napkins and plates, cups and forks and spoons. And then up here we've got an actual bar and a little casino. Place for them to sit and get drunk and spin their caps. We got old Nikki Valentine here. Oh, I forgot. I have to go all around. And then up here we have a garden, terrace. They sure were. The garden is growing pretty good. And then this is the gun shop, Guns and Armor. I really like this. I'm pushed a display rack for the power armor into that little cubby. And we've got a armor and a weapons dealer in here. They're a power couple.
Yeah.
And they sell weapons and armor, and we've got a little storeroom back here with scrap items. And this is where they live. They have their apartment up here, and a workshop. And they're pretty fancy. They got plenty of money, and so they like a bit of the nicer things. So pretty. Got a nice little apartment. And then back here, this is for the chef. Oops. For our chef. And then we have one for our bartender.
That was scary.
And then up here's the apartment for the gardener, where the gardener lives. And we have another security gate on the other end of the alley. That one took me a while. We do have NPC settlers for babies. I do have kids. They're not babies, but they're kids I could put. But they don't grow up or anything. And then I've been working here. This is the one that I've been working on recently. It's not fully decorated yet at all, but all of the buildings are laid out. So this is the security guard outpost here. And we'll have our security guards posted in here and along the way here. And there's gun towers, you know, with lights. I like it. It's a warning to anybody that messes with us. And this is where the Minutemen is gonna. This is a Minutemen and railway combined settlement. As you can see, there's two flags. One's a Minuteman flag, one's a railway. And so we'll have a Minutemen barracks here. We're going to have a little kitchen and dining and a relax spot. And then they'll have their beds up here. And then over here we'll have the armory and a radio station for them. And then I built a greenhouse. One of our electric bits is down. Anyway, we've got a greenhouse. And then I built the irrigation system here. Getting it ready. I don't know what happened to our generator. We probably lost one of our generators. I'll just build another one. And then back here we'll have our cow pen. And then I'm going to put some hay up there for like a little hay loft. I deleted these older buildings here. Yeah, I have a greener mod, a mod that makes it more lush. It's been 200 years since the bomb fell, you know. Things would definitely be growing back. These are like a bed and breakfast, rooms for rent sort of thing. We'll have a more expensive two a larger one with balconies, and then the cheaper one will be a single. We've got some rooms for rent. And then here we have a little balcony. I'm thinking about maybe putting some lounge chairs up here and some places for them to sit and relax. I see something smoking in the building over here. And then we're going to just fix up this lady's house. She's going to have a little kitchen and a dining area. And then up here's where she's going to have her bedroom and a bathroom. And then a little office area, storage. And then here we're going to have, I'm thinking about making a, like a mechanic shop where this guy is like rebuilding cars and military equipment, and then we'll have like a used car dealership out front where he's selling vehicles, and then we'll have like a little boat, maybe a boat being repaired down here, and then upstairs we have little apartments for the mechanic and their assistant. And this is where the railroad people are going to be headquartered. I've got them a big radio tower, and we'll build like a little radio station in here for them to communicate with the headquarters and Nankano. And then this is going to be the secret room for the holding the scents. We'll put another bookshelf right here. I have a little secret room back here for them to stay. And then up here we'll have a little barracks for the railroad workers. Some bunks. A little living room for them. And then I made a barge, floating barge using shipping containers. And this is going to be a casino. So a bar and casino. And then I made a homemade boat motors with propellers. We'll have a bar and then pool tables and a little lounge area. And up here we're going to have the slot machines. And then back here is where the casino guy's going to live. He'll have his own bedroom. And then we're going to have a restaurant here. And some tables out here for people to sit and eat. Now this is the a gunship. It was requested by Courier, one of our regular reviewers. He wanted a gunship for the Minutemen to patrol the waters, so I created this. And I merged a bunch of stuff together to make a motor and drivetrains and propellers and stuff like that for this thing. And this is where we're going to put some Minutemen guards. We'll have some place to stand up here, and back here, and then all the way around we've got miniguns and Gatling laser turrets all over this thing. And then I'm going to build control stations in here. And then here we've built, it's going to be bathrooms and showers and a tub. We'll do the same thing over here. We'll have showers, bathrooms. I haven't decorated it at all. I just laid it all out. So that's what we've been working on. I haven't done anything with the rest of them yet. Pew-pews, that's right. A lot of pow-pows on that boat. I need to see what was it. I did to transfer these. Wait a minute. Do I have a frame? No. I need more frames.
Plenty of folks want to. Make life hard for people just trying to survive. I'm not willing to stand for that kind of shit.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
If something's on your mind, just let me know.
Jack of all trades, aren't you?
Nails sort of guy.
Not sure how much of this fresh air and sunshine I can handle. Around here somewhere.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
I need to talk to Nick. Where is he?
Damn fog's got.
Rather be off murdering a pint. This'll do.
So, you got something for me? Maybe a pocket full of tapes belonging to an old ghoul?
Finally got them all. Here.
No fooling. Wow. That's some real solid detective work. They're older than dirt, but they've got Eddie's paw prints all over them. These are the real deal. And they've still got the code pieces in them. Let me run them through the old processor. Got it. 19553728406. That old thug's holed up in Andrews Station. Now, let's go bring down Eddie Winter.
Nick.
So, Crocker went amateur butcher on poor Earl. It's moments like this I'm glad I'm not made of meat. Finally time for Eddie Winter to get his due.
Oh crap. Where are you going, buddy? Let's see which way. Is it stuck to him?
If you ain't been up to see...
He's gonna walk all the way there, huh? Might as well fast travel to it.
You should go.
He should be here waiting for me, shouldn't he? Oh man, I want Nick to be with me. Hoping Nick would be here.
Disappearing act, huh?
Got it.
What the hell was that?
No sign of him now.
I don't like it.
Let's go eat or starve.
Playing games with me, huh?
Well, I guess Nick will meet me inside. I don't know. Maybe.
Let's not keep Eddie waiting. Doing them not good at this point.
For your safety, please do not tamper with Protectron stewards.
Yes.
To avoid delays, do not hold the door.
Over there? Hey! You're mine now, rookie!
For your safety, please do not tamper with Protectron stewards.
Where'd you go, Nick?
I saw something.
Man, I'm running out of freaking ammo. I gotta buy some more. I keep saying that, never do. Absolutely. Oh, come on. Get up. Well, did I go the wrong way or something? Big bada boom. Bada boom. Big boom. Big boom. And I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I want to watch it. Got to watch it again. That's one of my favorite movies. All right. I don't think that's where we're supposed to go. maybe.
Sweet.
Multipass. Multipass. Ectocomet. Ectocomet. Alright, we have gone the wrong direction. Definitely going the wrong direction. How do I get through the wall? I gotta go around somehow. Ah.
19537284006.
The fuck? Who the fuck are you?
Where is... There he is. Who the fuck
Who the
are
fuck
you?
am I? Who the fuck are you?
I'm Eddie Winter, and you're in my bunker.
That's the correct response.
No way. Not after all this time. Don't tell me you actually cracked my code. In the holotapes? Well, hey. It's only been, what, 200 years? Well, look. I'm not sure what you thought you'd find. Gold, jewels, the secrets of the universe. But you get me. One guy. A ghoul, I guess you'd call me. Just living, surviving, and what I got, you can't have. That code? It was a joke. I just wanted to prove how dumb those feds were. Turns out, pretty dumb. So take your asses someplace else.
I'm not going anywhere until I get what I came for.
Yeah? And what's that? And who are you, huh? You look kind of familiar. But what are you, some kind of robot? Is that what it's like out there now? A world of robot overlords? I knew it.
The name's Valentine. Nick Valentine. Remember me?
Valentine? The cop? Is that who you're supposed to be? Sorry, pal, but you ain't Nick Valentine. You're just some kind of, machine.
You killed my fiancée, Jennifer Lands. There's some crimes even you can't get away with, Winter.
Your fiancée? You mean Valentine's fiancée? Pretty girl. A shame what happened to her. But hey, you? Or, you know, the real Valentine? He should have backed off when he had the chance. But what gives, Robot Man? Why do you even care? Some girl gets whacked 200 years ago, and you come into my home acting like a hot guy? Christ, look at you. You're not even alive.
Then I guess I'm in good company. Now you got problems.
Get him, Nick. Good job.
We're done here. There's one more thing I've got to do. I wouldn't mind the company if you wanted to tag along. This won't take long.
All right, wait, Nick, wait. I gotta look around here, buddy. I'm just gonna run off.
Nice.
Gotta get all the stuff, dude. Don't run off, Nick. Alright, where'd you go? I know, they don't give you a chance. Aw, oh, man, he had a, what was that holotape? I picked it up too quickly. Now I don't know which one it was. I picked it up without knowing what it was. I like to listen to them. Oh well. Alright. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
This is it. In this spot, 200 years ago, one of Eddie's boys put a bullet in Jenny Land's back. Now Eddie's as dead as Jenny. And Nick. I'm at a loss.
Hey, Valentine.
All I know is that without you, Eddie'd still be at large.
Taking down Winter was a big deal. Are you doing all right?
I don't know. It's a lot to take in. Winter was it. The only reminder left of the original Nick Valentine. The last proof, outside of some long-lost Institute archive, I was ever just a mechanical copy of some cop from a bygone era. I'm not sure how to feel.
Don't you see, Nick? You're finally free. There is no other Nick anymore. Just you.
No, I wish it was that easy. But it's not. Because I was Nick Valentine. I had his memories, his fears, all that poor bastard's hope. I remember getting the call to head to some lab in Cambridge to get that neurotrans whatever. And the next thing I know, I'm in a trash heap. My family, my home, my entire life gone. Then I discover all those things that they weren't even mine. Everything I ever was belonged to Nick. I'd hoped with Winter gone, the last hint of that old world snuffed out, I could finally be free. But being out here with you, what I finally realized after all this time was that taking down Winter, it wasn't about Nick or Jenny or even you or me. It was about justice, about doing what's right. And that act of goodness, that's ours. All the good we've done, that's ours, and ours alone. And even if that's the only thing in this world that I can ever claim as mine, not Nick's, not the Institute's, but mine, then I can die happy. And none of it would have ever happened if it weren't for you. I'm not sure I'll ever be able to thank you for that.
So now that Winter's gone, what's next?
My plan was to keep things going as is. I hope yours is the same. Well, come on then. We're not helping anyone standing around here. Yeah, that is if you're still interested in traveling together. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted some time on your own after all this.
Of course. Let's do it.
Well, glad to hear it. Come on, let's get out of here.
Alright, so let me see. I am overweight, man. Yeah, by a lot. Alright, so let me... need to drop some stuff off.
Run some diagnostics, I think. Take your time.
I thought that was the, okay. Is that the wrong one? Yeah, it's constant inventory management. What's up, Courier? Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Well, I haven't done anything today. I've just been playing the game, trying to get more stuff, but all of the main buildings, I believe, are set up and ready to go. I have to go get more junk, you know. Alright. Oh, sweet. So you finally figured it out.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Another Mila placed and even more data. You got the time? I got another site we could place another one of my babies. But if you're here to check out the latest and greatest, that's good.
Maybe later.
Whatever you say, my friend.
Hey there.
You need anything?
I'll take a look.
Take a look.
Oh no. That sucks.
With the amount of help you've
before
given
they found
Randolph,
Ian.
I was expecting
time,
their
at
synths to be moved by now. The problem's on their side. Your work, as always, has been exemplary.
Happy to help.
I'll send word to Mr. Timms. He needs to start moving synths and stop making excuses.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
I finally did the Halloween quest that gives us Halloween decorations.
Daniel Hall.
Yep, I got the decap of the ghost armor and jack-o'-lantern helmets. It doesn't work. You have to go to the Harbor Masters Hotel. The signal doesn't work. It's just a known bug in the game. I stumbled across it at the Harbor Masters Hotel. There's like a little room off to the side.
Underestimate us again.
I just kind of stumbled across it while I was exploring. I'll show you where it is. Harbor Masters Hotel's right here. So right next to Shamrock, just south of the railroad area, across from the Pridwin. Right there. And then as soon as you go in, it's on the... There's like a door to the left-hand side that says, I think it's like do not enter danger or something like that. No worries. No worries.
They don't make them like they used to.
We're always willing to help, aren't we, Courier? If we can't find the answer, we will help and, you know, we'll find it for you if need be. It's Creation Club and broken, so they made you pay for it and it still don't work?
I can hear you.
And they didn't
Must
fix
have been
that?
nothing.
How is that even... That's not cool at all, dude. Hopefully they give everybody their money back for that. Or warn people that it's broken before they buy it in the shop. Oh, crap. That's crazy. They're still selling it in the shop and it's broken?
That detection
That's... Oh, man. That's not cool at all.
That's how you imagine you go. They're here somewhere.
You'll never leave here alive!
That's one way to get
I just think it's crazy that they have known that that's been for almost a year now. It's broken and they haven't fixed it. They take people's money and then knowing that it's broken. That is really bad. Bad business right there.
Time to die!
Marty really try and get through all this on his own?
Nice.
I think it's crazy that they, you know, that a lot of them are a lot of companies are like relying on the
Guess
modders,
Marty never quite made it.
you know, to fix their games for them.
We'll close this one out for you. You building a collection or something?
Whoa.
Nicky, you old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Drown. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith.
Bingo.
Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there.
Oh, goodness.
Ah, what's that? Someone there? Come on! Let's fly! Smashing! Smashing!
I played 76 for a while. It was fun. If you have a lot of people playing with you, you know. If you have friends online to play with, it's fun. And I don't own an Xbox, so I don't play Starfield.
So, Shem Drown had himself buried with all his treasure. Guess some people just...
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Can't let go.
Take that. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, let me... Oh, I forgot mouse. Another one of the ones that I built was... where is it? Diamond City. We have the home plate, right? At Diamond City. I forgot to show you that one. I forget about this one. Uh-oh. What has happened to my... What's happened in here? What has happened to my... all my lights and stuff, dude?
Come on.
There we go. All right. Okay. All right, this is our crafting and storage. We've got all of our little spots here. We've got a chemistry section. And our armor. Place to make weapons. I don't think I paid my electric bill. That's probably what it was. And there's our kitty cats. And then we got our bedroom up here. As I said, I like to decorate, yo. I like to stuff it. There's the gnome. And then we've got Pipers up here hanging out. This is our little recreation area. And then this is our like place where we collect all of our goodies. Show off some of our collection. And then, I don't know why our lights don't work in here. I don't know. Let me... That's a clone. That's not a real Piper. It's just a clone made to look like Piper. See, these don't put off light anymore. I don't know why. Alright, here's our little desk. And then we got all of our mounted heads. The library. The working radio. A lounge to sit and watch the TV. Got our bar. And then I merged a fire pit underneath of that to make it actually work. And then our kitchen. Sink works. And then our little pantry and kitchen. Got our washer and dryer. And we have a little pocket door, and we got our little bathroom. Alright, we gotta repair this. I don't know how that got attacked. I can't select it. Oh, there we go.
Huh? Try not to sever anything you might miss. If it isn't my favorite former icicle.
think I'm gonna save that. That looks cool, man. Won't let me. Why won't it let me?
Tex Beneke, folks. Time for some news, I guess. Sure. So, there's that saying that sometimes truth is better. Truth is stranger than fiction. Well, you know the radio plays that I air sometimes, occasionally in the right order. You know the Silver Shroud. It sounds like someone takes them really seriously. Like maybe too seriously. There are reports, I guess, about sightings of the Silver Shroud in the Commonwealth. In good neighborhood. Anyway, I guess. Oh man, this is so weird. I guess this Silver Shroud is like cleaning up the town or something. One of the residents, a guy named Kent, whose name I should not be saying on the air, he was supposedly rescued by the Shroud. Or at least that's what I heard. So now there's a superhero out there defending justice.
Alright. And this guy, let me think. I think it's this guy.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
And I buy these, and I don't know where they go. So, if I buy that frame, where is it? Did he put it in my pocket? Oh, there it is.
We buy and sell everything to everyone except sense. No sense allowed here.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at this here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Let's see, do I have anything that I want to put away? I do. I think it was... Oh, I want to see if I can. I got to make a different weapon. Mine is, I keep running, the handmade uses a different type of bullet that I can't find all that often, so I've got to make me a better gun. Combat, I think it's the combat rifle.
Better to
something
build what
good, I
you
hope.
need than pay someone else.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
Oh, I forgot the what was the clip? Clip do I have on that? That's what I want. Well, that's cool. See what? We need 45. Alright, I have plenty of 45.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Alright, everybody. I'm going to call the stream here for now. And it's getting close to my dinner time with the family. I think ammo definitely should have been a crafting thing. Should have definitely. I like that they add the, the Wasteland Workshop, the contraptions and stuff like that, where you could build a factory making things. That's at some point we're going to build a factory. I don't know where, but I'm going to build a factory making things. But I'm going to call the stream here for now. I appreciate you for tuning in, you guys. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, I'd appreciate if you do like our content, to hit that. And I will see you in about 3 hours from now. We'll have dinner and watch a movie together, and then I'll come back on for the evening shift. And thank you again, and we will see you on the next one. Bye.